Alright, welcome everybody back to the channel. Thank you guys also very much for being here. I do apologize for how late this stream is going up. So for everybody who's watching this after the fact or tomorrow or the next day, however, thank you very much for joining up. I hope you guys do enjoy this video live stream. We're going to be building the potion room over there. I kind of carved out a little bit more. I think that the area that we're going to be using is going to be a lot bigger than what I expected, because I had some ideas come to me and I hope that it all comes together really well. But if you guys do like the video, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe if you're new and would like to see more content like this. I am going to try to be doing this Minecraft on Mondays as a Minecraft Monday series. And so yeah, let's go ahead and get started. First off, the last time we left the live stream, I hadn't quite finished this room yet, and I think it turned out really good. I got the ceiling all done up. It's got a lot of definition and depth to it, which I think it turned out really well. And I've been working on this stuff like this, and so I have like a whole bunch of dried kelp. Actually, I can turn this into dried kelp blocks. Alright, and then I'm going to put these dried kelp blocks in here. So at least we got some stuff smelting as it goes into the sorter. And then something else that I did off camera is I actually got it all hooked up to the sorter. And all of the ores and stuff like that are going to go all the way over here, because this is the next section that I had. I've been doing mostly copper, I guess. I had like a lot of copper ore apparently in here. But yeah, also, before I forget, another thing I did off camera, I wanted to make sure we got all caught up before we start the next project, is up here in the sorting area. I got all the things connected for all my runoff of cobblestone, stone, sand, all that stuff being sent into, this is the furnace line right here, going into the furnace room. But like I have sand, cobblestone, stone, I think those are the three that I had all the runoff or runover being basically sent to the furnace, so it kind of goes up to the next stage once it gets completely full. But yeah, and then this is the little sorter section of was it copper, gold, iron. What was the other thing? I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, the nether gold, because that was another one that I'm probably gonna get a lot of. But yeah, oh, thank you very much for the like. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Definitely helps out the channel. I really do appreciate it. All right. So now we can get started on this room right here. This is what we're going to be working on. There is a little bit of redstone to the build, but it's mostly going to be decorative. I made sure that the roof is a lot higher because I want to build it out, and you'll see exactly what we're going to be doing for the roof area once we get to that point. I will be making like a little back area here, so at least we can get to the bamboo and the kelp sections back here and stuff like that, but I want to try to make it as hidden as possible. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. Today we're going to be building this into like a witch's room, or like a very kind of like a spooky witch kind of themed brewing area, because I feel like, you know, witches and brewing kind of fits hand in hand with this game. The hard part of something that even like my daughter actually mentioned was like, man, we should get a witch in here. I think it would be really hard, but eventually, if I get any opportunity to find a witch, I really feel like a witch would look awesome, kind of caged up or like behind glass or something. in this area somehow. So if I'm able to get that happening without dying, I definitely am going to try to do that. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. I think we're going to go ahead and start with the floor. Hopefully this is enough, but if not, I have a whole bunch of bones right here to be able to make up more of the nether ward or warped nylium, whatever it's called. And then we're also going to be using brick for the floor, and then we'll kind of build ourselves up from there. So let's go ahead and make a whole bunch of these. And if we need more brick, I have a whole bunch upstairs. Something else that we need though is a light source, and actually I think I'm just gonna go with the sea lanterns. I made up a whole bunch more sea lanterns, so let's just go ahead and use those. And these all will be coming in play later. All the leaves. Okay, so let's see here. Plus, I got a whole bunch of spider webs, chains, cauldrons. But what I'm looking for is my campfires, which I think I put over here actually. Yes, right here. Because I wanted to have kind of like a smoky effect coming up. So let's make the pathway first. Okay, don't think we'll need that. Yeah, so let's do that. Oop. Am I gonna be able to get to that? Close that off again. Okay. Now I wanted it to kind of curve around. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna. So I might just have to like cut and oh dang it. Let's see how this looks. And let's see how that goes here. I can just add little pieces here to kind of make it look like it. so if I'm walking through here, kind of curves around, kind of has like a curving around kind of effect. See what that looks like now. And I don't know, everybody does like Minecraft a little bit different, right? Like I kind of like sculpt and then shape kind of thing. So that's kind of what I'm doing right now, just to kind of get a feel of how this path is going to come across here, which honestly I think that it's looking pretty good. Maybe add a few spots here. Okay, so I think that looks good. Now the next thing that I wanted to do is we got some lights. You know, we want to make sure we have a decent amount of light underneath here because this is going to be like the main source of light. But something else is I want to put some campfires under here so it kind of has like a smoke effect coming through. And what I think I'm going to do is like put that there so at least I'm not mining into it. Let's see how that looks. Is it too much? I don't know. Could always take it down. I think what we're gonna have to do is actually have it go down one. Let's look at that. And there's absolutely no smoke effect. Okay, that's not gonna work at all. Okay. Of course I have to use this because I don't have a silk touch axe. Which honestly I probably should use a pickaxe just to see if it makes a difference. Let's go ahead and bring that back up. And put another one right here. Another one right here. And then go to the other side. Make sure it's not too much. Now it feels like I need to this is silk touch, right? Yeah. Actually, I feel like this needs to move. So we just figured out that the pickaxe doesn't really help too much more. If you had a silk touch axe, I think it would go the fastest probably. Let's put this here. Okay, I think that's all the campfires for now. Yeah, so far so good. Alright. Now the next step, just to get the kind of, you know, the floor done up, what I want to do is grab these and just outline it for now. We'll cover it up all later. Really kind of get a feel for what this is going to look like here. Now I'm going to be building onto this section right here, so it might not look exactly like that, and we might have to change it a little bit, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Oh. And working with these, you want to make sure you have a silk touch pickaxe as well. Oh, thanks for the like. Thank you very much. We're gonna be like adding some stuff on top of some of these blocks, so I might not want to use up all my. Man, I cannot. Warped Nylium blocks. I can't remember what these things are called. So I'm trying to remember where the warped forest is in this world, because it's been a long time since I've actually gone to it, and I'm pretty sure it's kind of far off. Okay. So now we're kind of getting an idea of what this is going to look like. But I kind of want to get to the fun part. And that's building the actual mechanic for the brewing station. I think what we're going to use, since I have a whole bunch of this and I really don't know what else to use it for our solid blocks, might as well use those. You will need some glass. I'm just going to use some regular glass. I'm not going to use my white stained glass for it. Just for some of those areas that you don't need a non-transparent block or whatever. And then we might as well grab my whole redstone thing. You don't want to put it on top of the Nylium because it'll just make it go away. And some chests. And we'll probably need more than that. Yeah, if we need more than that, we'll grab some more. You're going to need at least 4 droppers, which I'm not sure if I have enough in my redstone box, but I'll check it. Here, might as well just grab the full thing here. And some hoppers. Yeah. And let's go back. Another set here. Just because I feel like I'm going to be building into that, I'm just like, might as well not ruin the decoration. How many droppers do I have? I have dispensers. I have 0 droppers, huh? Dang. It's the one thing I kind of wasn't prepared for. So let's go figure out what we need for a dropper. So we need at least 4. Let's see here. I think it might be cobblestone. Server dropper. Oh, it's just cobblestone and redstone. That's easy. Might as well make a whole bunch. Oh, yeah, duh. I haven't got the redstone yet. And droppers, perfect. Now we're gonna need all that anyway. And yeah. We'll need some redstone repeaters, we'll need some redstone torches, comparators, redstone dust. Yeah, I think that's about it. Oh, no. A sticky piston. Yeah, I'm going to need a sticky piston. And a button. I'll have to make a wooden button here in a little bit. Or whatever button. I think it doesn't matter what button. It's just to kind of start the system. So yeah. Let's see here. So first off, we need the chest in which everything is going to be, funneled into. I thought that I had it centered, but let's do that. Right? No. I think I remember why I used the... I might switch this out for a shulker box, to be honest, now that I think about it. But anyway, you need some kind of collection system. You could use a chest here as long as you have a transparent block above it so you can open it. But what I think that I'm going to do, because I like having a solid block above here, I might end up... Yeah. Why is it off there, though? It's such a weird... I swore I had it centered. I think I'll figure this out eventually here. Let's go ahead and get this going. Gotta trust my notes. Alright, so you're gonna want a... Oh yeah, and then I need a brewing stand. Sure. I swear there's always something I've missed. Okay. Brewing stand, brewing stand. Where would I put my brewing stands? I mean, I know I have some up top, but they're being used, and I know that I had... Where did I put them? Because I got like a whole bunch of them from my exploring the end. So maybe I have it in one of these. I swear, every single time I think I got it all figured out, prepared, I forget something. Oh, there's a whole bunch of cobwebs in there. Actually, I'll probably need some of these. Might as well grab them. Maybe this one? Ah, there they are. Actually, I just need the one, so let's do that. Back to where we were. Okay, so on top of the hopper here, you're going to want to put the brewing stand. That way all the potions will end up coming in here. You know what, for now, let's just go ahead and put... Because I can put glass over the top of this, and we're going to be decking this all out and stuff. We might put a door here. I don't know, we'll figure something out. Make it look nice. But for now, we'll just do a double chest. What we want to do, though, is get our comparator. We're going to need that here in a second, but comparator is going to be facing outward. This is to compare if this actually is full or not. And redstone dust with a repeater facing this direction. Solid block here. And 1, 2 solid block here. Redstone torch facing out in this direction with redstone dust and 2 solid blocks here with a redstone repeater going directly towards this solid block. So this is the first layer. Well, this is actually part of the second layer, but I wanted to make sure I had it there. Okay, so this is the first layer. Then the second layer, we're going to have a hopper coming across from here into the brewing stand. We need a redstone dust right here. Okay. Need a solid block here. Solid block here. The redstone dust here. Oh, okay, I remember now. It looks like we have, from the brewing stand, we have 2 solid blocks here, 2 solid blocks here. Doesn't make any sense. Comparator. Let's see if we can figure this out here. Because I have my notes, like, because I've built this before. Oh, we want a sticky piston facing up right here. The comparator coming out right here. The redstone dust right there. Pretty sure this is supposed to be a half slab. Yeah, that's where I had it wrong. That's supposed to go right here. This is not making any sense, though. Slab. I think I just had this wrong. This is supposed to go like that. Pretty sure. Well, we'll find out. We'll figure it out as we go. Unfortunately, I thought that I had this all written out and drawn up correctly, but must have got something wrong, but we'll figure it out. So that's the second layer and the third layer. But there's still more. We need a hopper going here. And a dropper, let's see here. Facing into the hopper. And just to make this a little bit easier, no, that doesn't make any sense. I gotta go look at something real quick. I am so confused. I thought I had this written up so well, but it's just not making any sense. Come on. Okay, welcome to my one of my first survival maps that I spent a lot of time on. So this is the... Okay, so I did have it moved over, and that's the reason why everything is all wonky. Okay, that makes sense why it's all weird. Okay, so let's go ahead and look back here. That's why this is like that. Okay, that's making a lot of sense. Now there is a dropper facing into that one. Now let's open this up here. Yeah, so it does have that open. So I want to figure out if I want to... I think I'm still going to have to use a shulker box, but I was thinking... Or no. What I'm going to use is put the glass... I mean, the shulker box is nice because you can, you know, move it, change it out, and stuff like that, load it. But But I wanted to put a door on front of it because this one, it's cool and everything, and I kind of want it to look somewhat like this one, but I wanted to change it up a little bit, make it a little bit different. Now I'll just expand it out. Yep, okay. So I've got this figured out, I think. Yep, okay, so we can go back. Sorry about that, everybody. But now I know what it is. I had it all messed up. I had that extra hopper there. Now I have to wait for the load. Thank you for the like. I really do appreciate it. You got one of them, yeah. Can you do me a favor? Can you shut off the TV with the controller? It's alright. Thank you. Is it not working? Okay, so we're gonna need the 4 droppers, and then we'll go ahead and do the 4 hoppers coming down. This right here, let's go ahead. I'm trying to think what I have a lot of. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need, I'll just use these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, you can use anything in here as long as it's a stackable of up to 64 for this to be basically allow one item in here at a time. So that's what that's for. Okay. And then the next step. So I'm gonna leave this here for now, but if you want, actually, you know what, I'm just gonna change this just because I want to make sure everything's the same. I'm just gonna put the comparator here, hopper facing in here. And changing this to go in there. Okay, now we're on track though. And let's see here. Oh, let me up. So the next deal is okay, so we need a solid block right here and right here. Okay, and that completes that level. So now for the next level we need a redstone dust right there and a solid block right here, a half slab right here, a redstone block on top of this. And just to get up, I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Half slab, hopper. And I want to say it goes solid block and then a redstone repeater going into this block with a redstone dust. Okay, so that should be all of it. That should be it completed. Everything's looking good. This is going to lock up this, and then what we're going to do is actually put a chest here. I'm going to do a double chest because these are going to be for our water bottles. So this is going to be our water bottle section. And then this will only allow water bottles to come in once we turn this off. And that's when this actually has an item in it. So like, let's say right here, we put one item right here. That'll shut this off, which will allow water bottles to come in. And then if there's no items there, it'll stop it from having the water bottles come in. So that's how that works. And then last but not least, all we need is a button to be able to set this whole thing on fire. And we can get rid of these. Perfect. So that's pretty much how that's supposed to look. I don't even think that this is needed right here. Pretty sure I had, okay, let's see here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that wasn't needed. Okay. And this is not needed, this is not needed. Might as well get rid of everything that's really not needed so we know what to work with for decorating the house. Perfect. So let's go ahead and get rid of this for now. All my stuff is just so claustrophobic sometimes. What we will need is a section for nether wart. So we have, nether wart growing. So I'll have to figure out where we want to put that. I figure maybe like having gardens on both sides of the house will look good, like having the nether wart growing on top, stuff like that. But I think that building out the house is going to be the next step. To making sure we know what it's going to look like. Let's put that there for now. Now the idea for the house. And then we'll get into the logistics of like how this operates and stuff like that. But I do want the button, just so I know where where it's going. I thought I had a button somewhere. You could use a lever, but I think that no, I don't think you can use a lever. I think it needs to be a button. So before we build the house, I'm thinking maybe we should actually test this. Why am I thinking there's a button there? There's no button. There we go. A button. Did I actually get nether wart? The nether wart looks so weird. Let's clear up some of this. Actually, let's put that in here. Come on, where are you? Where in the world did I put my nether wart? It's like I know I had some. Definitely need soul sand. Sorry, everybody. Hey, Caleb. How's it going? Yeah, you too, man. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the like. I really do appreciate it. Apologize. I felt like I was really on top of this today, and now I'm just like, oh my gosh, how many things have I forgotten? Gotta have had it somewhere around here, though. Think. Where did I have it? If I have to run all the way back to my main house, I'm going to be furious. Open this. Let me check in here real quick. Maybe I put it... I know I brought some over here. It looks so weird with this texture pack, so I'm like trying really hard to remember what it looks like so I identify it immediately when I see it. So I'm like scanning through everything. There it is. That'll work. See, it looks weird. Thank goodness. I cleaned all that up. There we go. So I'm gonna need at least 2 buckets of water, so I can get some water bottles here. Of course, you want to have like some kind of water source somewhere. We'll figure out where we're going to put that water source for sure. I think it could be like only one water source. I don't think it has to be an unlimited even. Okay, then we got do a lot of blaze powder. Get that loaded up. Okay, so for your I need other ingredients. Let's see here. What kind of potion do we want to make? We could do sugar. That one's an easy one. Let's just do sugar with redstone to make it more powerful. Since we have that, if you want, actually, I'll show you, or at least, you know, so that way you guys know what all these components are for and stuff like that. Oh, okay. Sorry, I just saw the chat. My bad. Yeah, I love this texture pack, but there's a couple things that really kind of like, oh yeah, that's weird. But anyway, I'm glad that you're able to stick around. I'm trying to think of some other. I mean, we have magma cream somewhere. I know I got like a whole bunch of magma cream somewhere to make like fire resistance potions. You know, to like spruce my brain up with a whole bunch of ingredients for stuff. But sugar should work for like, I think it's what, swiftness? To make you like run faster. But I mean, at least we'll get the basic idea. Where did I put all my magma cream? I know I put it somewhere. Because I definitely want some of those. There we go. Perfect. And I'll figure out some other things to put in here, but I mean, this is basically just to show you how this thing works. So let's just do this. Get it going. Alright, so we have our... Did I put the button over here? Man, I'm such a mess tonight. Yeah, there's the button. The button goes right here to set this off. This one right here. Okay, and this is to compare to shut off the whole machine if this gets loaded up. So this will continue running until you either run out of ingredients or it completely fills up, and then it'll shut the whole thing off. Okay, that's what this comparator is for. This is just say, hey, this is loaded. But the first thing is you want to make sure that your nether wart, and we're only going to do half of this because we want to keep these for, you know, planting more later, has to go in the very top one. Okay, your first ingredient has to go in this one right here. So you have your sugar, your magma cream. These are like your main ingredients. The next one right here is your secondary ingredient. And you can make it stronger or longer. I'm trying to think. Maybe sugar was used for something else. Let's see here. Well, I'm glad that you're entertained. I feel like such a mess tonight, so I apologize. Kind of want to look up something real quick, though. Yeah, I'm just absolutely a mess here. It's like I thought that I had it all figured out. My brain's not thinking. Okay, that's... Oh, there we go. Oh, glowstone dust. Okay. The glowstone dust makes it like redstone makes it more powerful, or makes it last longer. And then the glowstone dust works on some other potions. But the thing is with the glowstone, and this is why I don't really use it very much. If you want to use it for, like, you know, your strong regeneration potions, stuff like that, to, you know, increase your potency over a shorter amount of time, you know, like if you're fighting the wither and stuff like that, you'd want to use glowstone. But you'd want to make sure that in this slot right here, that's all you're making. So make sure to pull out everything else and only use those ingredients. But you can also use, so we have sugar, magma, we can also use glistening watermelon, rabbit's foot, blaze powder, and actually let's just go over this. So sugar does potion of swiftness, rabbit's foot does potion of leaping, blaze powder does potion of strength, glistening melon does potion of healing, spider's eye does potion of poison. Gas tier is potion of regeneration. Magma cream is potion of fire resistance. Pufferfish, water breathing. Golden carrot for night vision. Turtle shells for potion of turtle master. Never actually used that one. Phantom membrane, potion for slow falling. So those are all like your main first ingredients that you'd want to put in this section right here. And you could do it all random, because like this will just go random for what, like you could load it up with a whole bunch of things and just have it random. Now this right here, the third one up here, is for your gunpowder. And this is if you want to make a splash potion. We'll do one just to kind of see what it does. But yeah, so we have our first ingredient, our second ingredient, our third ingredient to make it a splash potion, and that's really all this one's for. And then your nether wart has to go at the top. I want to say, I think you have to. Yeah, let's just try it. Let's see what happens. Let's do it. So you have your potions in here. And nope, nope. Did not work. So let's see here. I think you have to have it nether wart in there to begin with. There we go. Okay. Because your nether wart should be falling first. And so I don't know if you have to start it off that way. I can't remember. But at this point, it should automatically make these. Redstone. So we have a potion of swiftness, redstone, and then the next one should be the gunpowder, or it won't be this one, it'll be the next one that has the gunpowder. Yeah, so the next one will start the whole system over again. So if you have problems with it kickstarting, you just have to take out the ingredients until you get to the nether wart, and then it should continue. And then it'll go into here. These water bottles can go back into this section here. Which I'm thinking we need to do at least one more water bottle. So we have a 3, even 3, you know? So we got 3, 3, and then 3. There we go. Hey, what's up, Iron Wolf? Thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks for the like. Okay, so fire resistance, then we have a redstone dust, which should make it, yeah, and then this one's going to make it a splash potion. So I want to go through this whole thing. Then that should, yeah, empty it, start a new one, good to go. Which honestly, the splash potions for the fire resistance could be pretty helpful. So like you could just splash it really quickly, you know, have it ready to go. Hey Brian, thanks for being here. Thank you very much for the like. I really do appreciate it. Glad to see everybody so late. I do apologize. I do apologize that I am doing this really late tonight. It's the time that I had, though. Next Monday will be a little bit earlier. I'm trying to think. Oh. Yeah, because then it starts off, yeah. So then you have your nether wart starting it off, and then you have, yeah, once this gets kick-started, I'm pretty sure you're not going to have that problem. You might just have to put a nether wart in here to start it off, because then when it runs out of water bottles, you'll have the automatic nether wart inside your brewing stand for the next one. And then once you add more water bottles here, push your button again, it'll all be set, ready to go. So I think that's what the problem was at the beginning. So just make sure you have a nether wart to start it off, and then it's good to go. And it'll just continue making these as long as you have ingredients in here. Alright, so let's go ahead and get the rest of this place built up. Now that we've spent the majority of the time, that's all the complicated things anyway. we'll figure out where we want to put our water. Because you could do a cauldron with the water in it, but eventually the cauldron runs out. So that's the downside of using... and we'll just leave those there, I don't care. That's the downside of using a cauldron for your water. So I don't usually ever use cauldrons for my water for my potions. Okay, so let's see here. I want to make this house. Oh gosh, another search party. Hey Adam, what's up? It's a texture pack. It's Chroma Hills. I do need to put that in the description. I do apologize. It's Chroma Hills texture pack. For anybody who wants to know. And honestly, I absolutely love this texture pack. I know some people like the vanilla Minecraft, especially when doing these kind of videos, just because it's, you know, helpful and whatnot. So I do apologize for anybody that is slightly annoyed about that. But yeah, I absolutely love this texture pack. Alright, so what we're going to do for the house is I want it to be like a dark oak and warped kind of look. Let's just go ahead and put this here for now. Don't need any of that. Probably not going to use any of that for a little bit. Probably will need the campfires, actually. And good to go. So let's do a couple of these, a couple of those. The doorway is going to go right there. Yeah, that'll give us enough room to kind of come in here. It'd be kind of tight, you know, to be honest. Like, it's going to be kind of tight to come in here. So if it annoys you that it's really claustrophobic or something like that, you can always make your build a little bit, you know, bigger or whatnot. I'm trying to make it so this isn't so, you know, noticeable or visible. And just kind of making a house where, you know, it's just going to look nice on the outside. You're not going to even really see any of the stuff on the inside kind of thing. But of course, I mean, it's the beauty of Minecraft. You can do it however you want. Okay. I think do that. I'm gonna have to. Not sure if I like this. think I have some black dye. Black dye, black dye. Okay, I know I used it for that. Sorry, search party. Plus, I didn't think I was going to be using glass on here, which honestly, I'm still not 100% sold on it. There we go. There's my black dye. See how this turns out. Oh, hey, Glyph Jumper. Yeah, this is Bedrock. I think what I'm going to do, put that there. Okay, and I don't think I need anything in front of this, so I'm thinking about doing, so we'll do some black stained glass. You're still kind of able to see through there, but what we can do to really blacken it out, because I don't think we'll need, I can either use my black concrete or, because we're still able to access everything. Let's see what this looks like. So it looks like there's windows, but you can't really see through the windows. Yeah, I think I like that. And if I can only do... Fortunately, I need that accessible. But if I do put this right here, I could still access that actually. Well, no, because I have to put this over here. Thinking out loud. But what I can do... my door right there. Looks kind of witchy, right? It's like I just want some kind of like color difference here, you know? I would say yes, but this world I've strictly just kind of made it my own world, and mostly the reason is if I allow one person to join, then everybody wants to join, kind of thing, and I don't want it to be like a favoritism. Or I do eventually want to make a world. I do want to make a world where people can join eventually. But it's definitely not going to be on this world just for how much time and effort I put into this. Maybe when I get the whole thing built out, it'll look better. It's just looking really weird though for some reason. Nope, definitely not. Or let's try one more thing. So we put that there. Take this back down. I appreciate you understanding. What other types of trapdoors can I use though? No, all the other trapdoors. I mean, maybe spruce trapdoors. Going like across the whole thing. The smoke is definitely not helping. Let me just block that off for now. Alright, I gotta try the spruce doors just to kind of see. I'm still not kind of liking it though. Spruce, where are you? Let's see what this looks like. Eh. No way. Come on. There we go. Thing is, like, I had something in my mind, and so it's like I'm trying to get it all. I think that might look better. Yeah, let's do that. Sure. Let's get the rest of this built out and we'll see what it looks like. As we start building the rest of it. And you should be able to access everything from the inside doing it this way, so there's no need to like have any of this showing. Okay. And we're going to do a dark oak for the roof. But we definitely want it to go up a little bit higher here. This is the center. I think that should look good. Take a look on the outside here. Okay, that's... Okay, that looks weird. So to fix that, some Beat Saber? What's Beat Saber? Never heard of Beat Saber before. Okay, so let's look what that looks like now. Ooh, kind of have an idea just to kind of give it a little bit more. Do that and that. That'll give it a little bit of a... Yeah, I like it. So let's get the rest of this built out and see what it really looks like. It is kind of dark up here, but yeah, yeah, that'll work. That'll definitely work. So I kind of want to. Yeah, that'll look way better. Because witches are always so extra, you know? They have to have that extra pizzazz out the side here, right? Let's get rid of that for a second. Okay, dealing with the smoke again. Oh, yeah. I almost feel like that needs to go up a little bit higher, though, like an extra. Yeah, let's try one more thing. It's a virtual reality video game? Oh, no wonder it's cardio. Okay, because I was like, cardio. That makes a lot more sense, though. Oh, crap. I have yet to do virtual reality, which I feel kind of left out in some ways. Let's see here. Let's see if I can make this. If I do that. Is it too much? Definitely doesn't look right. But what if I do this? It's so dark up here, it's like hard to. Oh, yeah. Try one more thing. Something's not. Does it need to go out like one more level? Hey Lee, how's it going? Star Wars Battlefront's a good game. I haven't played it for like forever though. Like ever since, ooh, man, what was the last system? I think it was 360. So it's been a while. I've seen a lot of people do that Beat Saber. I know that one. I mean, kind of matches its name. Okay, let's look at that. See what that looks like. Okay, if I take this out. And then add this last stair, like right underneath here. Then, let's see here. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Good morning, Glow. Wherever it is that you are, it's almost 9 p.m. for me, but I know I'm doing a pretty late stream. But thank you guys again for all the likes. I do appreciate it. Gun Raiders? Okay. A lot of these VR games, I'm not going to understand the reference on a lot of them, probably. Yeah, I'm pretty far away, I'm guessing, if it's morning for you. I am in the Pacific Northwest of the United States. That's where I'm at. Guessing if it's morning for you, you're probably over in Europe area, or something like that. Texas, nice. Finally getting this roof figured out. Oh, no. That to go away. Alright, and then we are going to make this like basically a chimney coming up, kind of sticking out the side here. Trying to think what material is probably maybe cobblestone. I mean, cobblestone would probably be the ideal chimney type. Yeah, I could do brick. Oh, dang it. I want this to kind of be sticking out the side here. Let's see what that looks like. So we have that going like that. Welcome back, Adam. What is he doing? Like, what am I doing? Nice.
Or watch Daddy.
Okay. Alright, I need to make up some more stairs here. How's it looking? It's looking good? What are you guys playing out there? I'm asking, you could talk. Thank you. No. Okay. She like hung up my headphones. They're playing Jenga. Sounds like a lot of fun though. Okay, gotta be all. It's looking good though. Really liking this. Yeah.
Are you building the witch house?
Yeah. And then it has an automatic potion area right here. So it makes potions.
Cool.
Yeah. And I need more. Oh, thank you.
I did that a couple of days ago.
Thanks. Hi, Plague Doctor. How's it going? The person that you probably heard is my daughter. She's doing great. Oh, threw my pieces of wood down there. My inventory always gets so full.
Dad?
What?
Tomorrow, can I, watch this show? Tomorrow?
Yeah?
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. I thought we were going to watch the Red Panda one.
Well, we could watch both of them.
We can watch both of them. Okay.
Because I'm going to stay up anyways.
Yeah, that's true.
So I might watch that show. Might watch that show on my phone.
Okay. Actually, I think I'm going to do... now. Okay, so for this top part, I'm going to put campfire right here. Hopefully this doesn't look too bulky. Nope, it's not what I was trying to do at all. Nope. That did not look right. Alright, we're gonna lose this stair piece in there, I think. Well, yeah, I got it. Okay. So that's pretty much done. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go up a little bit higher. Just so this, well, I could bring that down one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring that down one. Dang it. And it takes forever to break these, but oh well. Got dark all of a sudden. I'm missing something here. Aw, man. I'm sorry. Depression's kind of a bummer. Oh, goodness. Can't do this here. It's very true. But Baltimore is Maryland. My dad just told me now. Oh yeah, thanks Caleb. That's some nice words. Say a cliff jumper, that's nice. I don't know. If you're talking about COVID, I've been trying to keep indoors as much as I can, but I'm kind of a homebody anyway. I don't really like going out too much. So it makes gaming and streaming kind of ideal for me. Not that I'm not like, I mean, I'm not like completely antisocial or anything, but I know I'm probably going to be streaming all day for the new season of Fortnite. I think Iron Wolf said that he was going to as well. I'm excited. I mean, with everything that they've done on this last season, like, I'm really hyped up to see what's going to happen. Yeah, I think that turned out pretty good. Now for the fun part. I mean, that's the hard part. We got all that done, but now we have to build the rest of this room out. I'm thinking I'm just going to work from the ground up, I think. Okay. So, for this room, I think I'm going to do trees all along the outside, so it kind of looks like we're walking through a forest. Do want to get some more netherrack. Just to have some. Do I have it over here? Yes. Okay, just do that much. Yeah, I've pretty much had, I've even trying to stay safe and everything, I think I pretty much have had every variant. Might as well use up all this. It's not like I use this for pretty much anything else. The only downside of having this, maybe what we'll do is cut this out. And put a sea lantern in there. So at least it keeps these corners lit up. So we're going to have trees kind of covering the majority of this anyway. We'll figure out this corner in a second. Don't think I'll need that. I think I'm done with this, done with this. I think if I use this, yeah, perfect. Like tons of bones from my guardian farms, so not worried about that. It's looking good. Leave that. For our like little farm thing back there. So I think I've used up all of my, yeah, pretty much most of it. Never use netherrack for much of anything anymore anyway. Alright, so cover all this up. Fortunately, I have to use like one bone meal per square. It doesn't really spread out very well. Get some more. The big thing is like these walls right here, I might have to adjust something, you know, so the trees look fine and everything, but I don't know. We'll see how it turns out, and we'll work on the walls later as we go. And might as well just cover all this up. Now it's either the nether wart like this, or even better yet, do this. Oh yeah, duh. Dang it. Just do that. There. I'll probably put some like more mushrooms like right here. think that'll look good. Okay. So we can do the same thing to this side. Did I use up all that netherrack already? No. Okay. I really wish bone meal worked on nether wart. That would be ideal, to be honest. We're just gonna throw some bone meal in here. There we go. Some like shorter grass, not. That works. There. Now we got some nether wart growing over here and start working on the trees. So I had my daughter help me out with this to kind of come up with the idea. Use dark oak stem for the logs. And then we're going to use spruce leaves. To kind of give it that kind of spooky look. So I want like 2 trees kind of. I gotta get rid of some of this inventory. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Okay. I'm gonna have to clean that up later, of course, but. Okay. Oh, dang it. Downside of putting the trees. That's right. Fix it up. So I kind of want these to kind of be branching out. Do like that. Oh. That's why I always have feather falling on my boots. Those. Kind of make it a little droopy. Does that look good? Alright. I feel like it needs to be like... Oh, it looks really glitchy, I think, with this smoke or something. I do have the light up there. I might take it out if... because once I get the roof done, it's going to be kind of a dark roof to kind of look like a night sky. So we'll see how that turns out. If it, if I need to adjust or whatever, we'll figure that out as we go.
Dad?
Yeah.
Can you put your headphones off? All right. Well, thank you very much for all your comments. Thank you for the like. I understand it is getting late. I'm just trying to get this finished for tonight. Normally, my streams for the now Minecraft Mondays are going to be a lot earlier than this normally. I just didn't have a lot of time, and I wanted to make sure to get a stream going for today. So I'm working with what I got. But thank you very much for being here. Hopefully you have a great night. with this smoke, it's kind of hard to like... Perfect. So that's going to be like the entry, you know, so if you're like walking through, you're like walking underneath these trees through the path, so that works out perfectly. Okay, and it's about as high. Perfect. Good night. I'm trying to make this as like offsetting as possible. Let's go. Oh, need more. Hopefully I have enough, man. When you're doing custom trees, it's no joke to like you end up going through a lot. Of leaves, that is. Might as well have this go all the way down the ground. The only thing I worry about is if this turns into the netherrack. Looks good. Oh. I don't know, I might still do something with those lights because it looks a little off. Looks like I need. this a little bit. That's good. All right. It's like I know I had a lot more. Just make sure. Grab some more of those. See, I think that the light might actually be too bright. I might end up using, there we go. I might end up using, where is it? The glow lichen? I might use this instead and kind of have them kind of going on the branches maybe. Because it just looks a little too bright up there. For what I'm going for, because you kind of want it to look kind of creepy. You know? So I might have to change that. But at least it's lightening it up for the moment. Definitely needs to have some kind of light. I figure like back in this area, like, you know, just have another basic tree coming up over here and covering that up. Oh yeah, perfect. So I'm not going to do a light on this one. Reach it. There we go. Did this turn this into... Yeah, I'm really hoping it doesn't, because if it does, I might have to change that. But I like it kind of touching the ground a little bit, you know? Oh, got a little out of place thing there. One more tree right here should be good. Then I have a little, well, no, I want it on that side. Let's do tree like right here. There, right there, there. Alright, you'll have to share the link with me. That way I can follow it and stuff. And I don't know if you've ever gone to my Discord, or if you're on my Discord, but I do have a promotional page for anybody who wants to promote pages and stuff like that they have. Try to make as many platforms for people to be able to, help support their channel and stuff like that. Alright, perfect. And then I can do a little cauldron area right here. One more tree right here. I don't know what I'm going to do for the walls, though. Because I got to figure something out. Like, I have an idea for the... do I do like a green concrete? I really don't know. Let's do that. Nope. Don't like it. Too close. That's not what I was going for. Well, I'll get over to it. Come on. There we go. I need to eat. Yeah, that works. It's gonna get caught up in there. I could move it over just one. Nope. There, and maybe move this one over as well. Hey, Nicken, what's going on? How's your day going? That's a little bit better. Definitely coming together. Let's see here. Do some like basic wall trees here. It's like, I don't know, I'm kind of like, is the smoke just a little too much? I don't know. Let's see here. looking through. Yeah, it's definitely coming together. It's turning out better actually than I anticipated it to, so that's good. Throw some of this in there. I don't know, I could probably do black concrete. Hey Calvin, how's it going? Thanks for the likes, guys. I really appreciate it. I mean, if I do the black concrete, it'll kind of look like it's like just maybe black beyond the forest, which could look really good. The only downside to it is, I don't know, we'll see how black it looks. I'd have to make up a lot more black concrete though, because I was planning on using it for the roof. Let's see here. Just do like a small section right here. Which actually, now that I think about it, I wonder, try one more thing here. Everything that is worth building takes so much time. Okay, what do we got right here? I'm gonna try something. Because if I put the, like if I put like a grass block right here, kind of have like this, yeah, that'll look good. Use up so much black concrete though. At least I have a lot of black ink, so it's not like gonna be like I have to go collect it or anything. I have like a ton of it. Should be able to make it last, and I have lots of gravel and sand. It's mostly about setting it. So if I do that,
Let's see what that looks like, kind of from over here. Oh yeah, if we do that whole... Yeah, this is gonna look killer, guys. I'm building a potion room, and I'm actually getting pretty close to being done with it, but I have to do the whole ceiling area and all the walls. But this is the automatic potion maker, and I explained it all earlier on in the video. I'd have to stock it up again. I mean, I do have some ingredients in here, but it's mostly the water bottles need to go in here. I have to stock that up. But we do have a whole bunch of potions that we've already made. I pretty much did it like, I think, I explained it around before the first hour, I believe, if you wanted to check it out. And I kind of explained how I build it and everything throughout the whole thing. But this is turning out so good. I'm definitely going to have to get some more black concrete, but this is going to be worth it. I think I have enough grass blocks. Oop. Shoot. Just do that. Don't even really need to do the majority of that. Why can't I get up here? And potentially, like later on, I can actually connect the auto sorter if I want to have like a chest in here with all my like potion stuff. Could do. Yeah, honestly, this build is blowing my mind. Like it's turning out really, really good. And a lot of it was kind of my daughter's idea, to be honest. Like she kind of gave me some help picking out some things, and my wife helped out with a few things, and I can't take all the credit. And I'm going to use black concrete on the top as well.
So I'm definitely going to have to make up some more black concrete, but it's not the worst thing to ever happen. I think I do have some black concrete made up already. Somewhere else, even. Oh, yeah, I need it right there. What am I doing? Come on. Not wasting any spots. Right up in the right spot right here. What's my next stream? I'm probably gonna do one tomorrow, but it's gonna be like a short. I haven't quite decided if I want to do a Brawlhalla or a Rocket League. I'll probably do a Rocket League, honestly, and then do something else on Wednesday. Like, probably end up doing a Halo one on Wednesday, and then on Thursday I want to do Brawlhalla. Friday, Fortnite, of course. And then over the weekend, I'm going to be live streaming probably an entire day for the new season of Fortnite. So I want to stream it quite a bit. Get myself familiar with it and all the changes and stuff. See what happens. Alright, let's go grab some more black concrete. Unload all this stuff into the sorter. See how much black concrete I have over here. Okay, not that much. I thought I was gonna have a lot more. Well, let's use up what I have before I make up a whole bunch more, which I know I'm gonna have to, but put it right here. That's all I have left, and then we'll make up some more. This is turning out so good, though. And put this spot right here. And I could do like the concrete powder and everything and then wash it all down. But it means all this stuff right here is going to get all washed away. And honestly, I don't know if it'll affect the the warped stuff, the turquoise grass block thingies. Probably should mine that coal right there, but I'm not gonna worry about it. It's pretty fun. Have you ever played Rocket League? I mean, it's kind of cool that like a lot of these free-to-play games are actually really, really good. They just had a new season come out, which I'm not like super into the season part of it, but they have some pretty cool cars and stuff like that if anybody's interested in that kind of stuff. Buying like cars and but over time like you get random drops and stuff like that and you can trade in stuff that you don't want to get new stuff and it's pretty cool. Like all my Rocket League streams is I let people join up and stuff like that. Get to the point where we actually like have our own like basically stream matches. 2v2s or 3v3s. I try not to do more than 3v3s though, just because it gets a little too much, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, this is gonna look so cool. The work though. Okay, let me find my ink. I think I actually had it over here. I think it was like this one. Oh my gosh, first try. I do still have some black ink there too. Get rid of that. It's like there's so many items that I don't have the sorter yet. It's kind of crazy. I'm running out of space to put stuff. Okay, so let's do 2 sand, 2 gravel. And then the fun part. Oh, okay. Any reason why you stopped playing, or you just trying new things or whatnot? I don't know, are you as good at Rocket League as you are at everything else? Alright, let me get a mine it all. And hope that we don't break the floor. It's like the downside of having a really good pickaxe is like you accidentally break things that you don't want to break. Yeah, I could see that. Like, over time, I mean, it's still challenging, like, really challenging for me, so it's like, I don't usually get bored of anything until I, like, basically master it. Which, I mean, makes me, you know, like games for a while. Or just get, you know, pretty good at it anyway. I mean, that's why I've liked Minecraft for so long, is the challenge is just within yourself. You know, like, it's all about your creativity, so there's really no end to what you can do. If that makes sense. I mean, heck, I've seen people play this game for over 10 years, like from the very beginning on one world. Just building and building and building. Turns out so good too. Okay, let's just do this real quick. Well, this will last me a while. Or probably like what I did, 4 stacks. Might be able to get the walls done, but bet we'll have to do a lot more. That's why I always like having a guardian farm, because like you always get tons of ink sacks. And a lot of the time I'll just AFK at it. Just randomly get a whole bunch of squids coming through. Or having like an automatic fish farm. But I mean, honestly, it collects fish too, so it's kind of a double purpose. Plus you get like tridents, you get copper, you get a whole bunch of stuff from drowns. Alright, where was I? Over here somewhere. I gotta get back up there. Okay. Yeah, I try to do my best to keep myself talking, but sometimes I get hyper focused on what I'm doing. It's like Minecraft's one of those ones that's like the entertaining part is the art. I think. I don't know. I mean, there are people that do like some really entertaining stuff, you know, with their friends and stuff, but when you're just on a solo world, it's a little bit challenging. I mean, I know you're kidding, but jokes aside, Minecraft can be kind of boring. It's all about the finished product. Thought I mined all this already. I'm hoping that my idea for the roof or the ceiling area is going to turn out as well as I want it to. Trying so hard not to spoil it either, because I don't want it to be. I kind of want it to be almost a surprise. Alright, back to the sorter. And can't put that in there yet. That. Figure out how I want to do this here. Opinion on Doritos? Like what kind? Just in general? It all depends on what I'm eating, I think. For what flavor, anyway. I feel like Doritos can pretty much go with anything, though. Actually, I think I'm just gonna just do that. Yeah. That'll work. I like all kinds of Doritos though. I like if I like in a spicy mood, I like the sweet chili. I think it's sweet chili ones. But I am kind of weird maybe. I mean, I think it's really good, but some people probably think this is pretty weird. But I like dipping it in cottage cheese. Again, some people might think that's weird, but in my opinion, it's really good. Especially if you add even like pineapple to it. Again, you might think that's weird. And you're okay to think so. But like a lot of things, like don't diss it until you try it. And perfect. Yeah, the spicy sweet chili. Yeah. Those are the kinds of ones that like once you start eating them, you don't stop though. Like you just keep eating them because it's like almost like if you continue to eat them, they're not as spicy. Like I don't know how to explain it other than that. Oh, dang it. Well, well, that's all the black concrete I have. Gotta go make some more. It's gonna be so cool though when it's all done. I have to think where I want. Probably right there. Sorry. Again, try not to spoil it, but thinking out loud doesn't really help. Oh man. Okay, I don't think that's weird at all. That sounds amazing. Might as well put that back. I don't think I'm gonna need as much. Okay, so we got. Let's see how much we can make here. Okay. Nope. Now I'm getting hungry. Let's see how long this lasts. I mean, you can never like go wrong with too much black concrete, to be honest. Like, black concrete is so good, especially on this texture pack. I don't know if you guys have noticed how dark it is. Like, that's legitimately how it looks. Like, it is so dark in this texture pack. Some other texture packs, even like the vanilla texture pack is like not so dark. Like, it's kind of, it's like a light black, you know what I mean? Like, this is like almost a true black. All right. And the annoying part. Actually, the annoying part's mining it all down again. Oop. That's one way to do it, I guess. to mine it all up without breaking the bottom part. This is kind of where like bedrock is kind of disappointing when it comes to concrete, because like on Java Edition you can have a pickaxe in your other hand, like you use both hands where you could place and then mine, which makes a concrete maker a lot better. Trying to think, does a dispenser actually dispense blocks? Like placing them? So probably could use a dispenser to dispense it and break it maybe. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Hopefully this amount will at least get the walls done. I'm gonna have to do probably another run for the ceiling. Alright. See how far this gets us. Still pretty killer. Yeah, not really liking that part of it, but I don't think there's much I could do. Oh well. Just gonna leave it. This is fix this real quick. I'm not sure if that's gonna work. Hmm. There. That should work. Okay. Let's finish this side first. Okay. Yeah, it might be a little annoying, but we'll get it done. It's like I'm determined to get this done tonight. Did I download your money? I don't know what you're talking about. I did answer your questions though about the texture pack. It's the Chroma Hills. That's the texture pack that I'm using. As for any money that you're talking about, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't even think I haven't even set up a way to be able to get any donations yet. Which I have been, you know, we've been talking about it, trying to figure out how to do it, the best way to do it, but haven't quite figured that out yet. Thank you for the like, though. I really appreciate it. Really hate leaving all these blocks everywhere, and I know it's causing some lag. Do I need to go this high up? Probably not. It's definitely a good way to mine all this, though, because I know I'm going to have to cut all this down. Stretch. Okay. Since I'm up here, I might as well unload some of this stuff. Set everything else right. Okay. So I'm gonna put this over here. Sorry, a lot more mining than I was anticipating. I thought I had this whole thing kind of squared away, but... What I'm going to do, though... Let's go about... right there. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to have to get rid of those lights on the trees. Not really going the way I thought it was going to go. Definitely have to put some lights back here, though, because we don't want mobs spawning back here. Okay, so what we're going to do... Pop one of these every so much. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. So that actually helped out quite a bit. Fortunately on this side, just gonna have to go black. But again, we do want a little area back here. To be able to get in. And I'll build some stairs right there. Okay. Perfect little spot. I can put some stairs there so I can access that area. Oop. we're actually getting pretty close to getting done with this, which is nice because had a couple things happen that I wasn't expecting, and then of course, you know, you always have to change everything that you decide to do. I mean, we didn't change everything, but there always has to be something. Like, I wasn't planning on doing the black concrete for this back area, but it's working out really, really well. And I'm just glad I had the materials to do it. Okay. Oh, jeez. Perfect. Honestly, this is driving me nuts. I probably should just go around and collect whatever blocks are actually on the ground still, which I'm guessing some of them, or most of them, have actually despawned at this point. Ah, bummer. I hate losing blocks, but, you know, sometimes it just happens. Okay. Getting close to being out again. Times like this is where you actually really like gravel, or even dirt, is when you're like mining huge projects like this, because they just, well, I mean, gravel, you don't have to go all the way up to mine it at that point. It just falls, you don't have to deal with it. Plus, I can use it later for more concrete. Oh. The other day I almost died because some gravel came down on me and it pushed me into a wall, and I'm like trying to use my shovel on it, thinking, oh, it's gravel, you know, just break it. It's like, nope. Did not want to do that. Okay, how do I want to... Oh, jeez, I'm lost in a tree here. Okay, I want that to be... Yeah, might as well just do this across. Yeah. Oh, I better get rid of this. Whew. hoping like maybe one more run of concrete. We might actually be able to finish this. Because, I mean, the whole roof is not going to be just concrete, like the black concrete. Alright, that's it. That's all we got for now. Let's go make up some more. But we are getting so close to being done. This is looking so killer. This is looking so good. Let's move these out of the way. Alright, see you later, Iron Wolf. Hey, Sandy. Thanks for the like. I really appreciate it. Did I do 2? I'm actually running out of sand. Maybe I'll do 3. I thought I had a lot more sand than that. More. All right. Hopefully this last run will be plenty enough. I'll have extra, hopefully. Oh, nice. Thanks for the update. I mean, for a late night stream, that's a pretty good turnout. It's like, I haven't seen on my streams for a while. It's Froggers. I wonder where Froggers has been. Tempted to make a video just saying, hey, I miss you, man. As I am almost 4 hours into my stream, though, if you are hearing this, you are missed. Okay, let's do that. Oh, I grabbed it. This should definitely be enough to finish it up. Really hope so. I don't want to have to do this again. At least I figured out a way to do it a little bit faster. I missed one. Missed another one. Does anybody ever like notice with the light change that you just don't see monsters anymore? Not as much, which is kind of nice. It's like I feel like I don't have to like look over my shoulder constantly. Do. Wish I could have some like really good music playing in the background. Definitely make it a lot better. Darn copyright issues though. Okay. So back to it. Yeah, this looks so killer. Pretty excited. that's one stack. Jeez. And it just fell down. Okay. Okay. So those are all edges. Can't really... Yeah, this will go all the way around. Okay, so what's the easiest way to go about doing this? Well, since I have to fix these, do I still have... Yes, I do. Let's fix these real quick. Yeah, definitely a little bit better. Hey, Rapster. Oh, thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. I appreciate you, I appreciate your sub. Gosh, I can't talk. Glad to see you back again on the channel. Oh, and thank you very much for the like. I really do appreciate that. go up one more now. It's like I should have done the lights last. Because now I can't really see. And jump over here. Well, I think... No, I don't want it right there. So I kind of want it centered. Okay, let me go get materials I need for this. Off this stuff. Need more sea lanterns. I think that's going to be enough. See if I have any over here. It's another 40. Okay, let's do that. See how far we can stretch this here. Yeah, looks about right. See how well this turns out. Hopefully it turns out as good as I think it's going to. Is this too big, maybe? Let's get rid of that one. That one. Not exactly sure how this is going to turn out, so hopefully it turns out good. Okay, so it's 3, 3, 3. Doesn't look right. Actually, this should be... One, two, three. Can't afford to lose any of these, though. Let's get this figured out first before I start getting into the rest of this here. That's that. Three, and then one. Let's take a look at that first before we get too carried away. Does it actually look like what I'm trying to accomplish here? It's like yes and no. I think here. Smoke definitely doesn't help. I think it just needs to go out one more. Or do I just add these back? Possibly add 3 more over there. Why is it looking off? Is it because the moons typically go the opposite direction? Is that what I'm missing here? No. It's like I looked up pictures and it doesn't even come close to what I have. Let's try that and that. That and What am I missing here? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Try one more thing here. Actually, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Okay, let's try something. Sorry, deep thought. Once I get this figured out, it's gonna be smooth sailing to the finish here. But unfortunately, we haven't even done the cauldron part yet. So let's break. Oh, so I wasn't crouched. So let's break that one. I'm gonna do 2. And then down over 2. Come on. Ah, dang it. Come on. Okay, 2 over 2. Down 2. Wait a minute. No, it's this one broken. There we go. Down 2. Then 1, 2, 3, 5. Yep. Okay. Okay, so 5. Down 2. Over 2. 3. Okay. I think that's got it. Alright, let's go pick up these. Can't lose any of those. I mean, honestly, it's not that big a deal, because, I mean, I got the villagers to trade with, but it's all like the smelting and stuff like that. Oh. I wonder what's causing the lag issues. Oh, jeez. I didn't run. There we go. And the way this is going, I'm just gonna have to mine this whole thing out again. But while I'm at it, I'm gonna test something, because that way I can do it all while I'm doing it, kind of thing. Do I do it over the... Yeah, it looks pretty dope. Okay. So I'll do it all at the same time, though. think I need more white glass too. Dang it. It's like I know I have white glass somewhere. A whole bunch of it. It's not there, not there. Well, it's probably up top somewhere. Whatever, I'm going to use it eventually. On this texture pack, like, the white glass is the best. Without question. Let's see. I have another crafting table somewhere in there, but whatever. Just gonna do that. And like this white stained glass should make it kind of look like it has a fog over it, maybe. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. Okay, so first off we need some stars. Stars kind of look huge, but whatever. I really hope this is going to look good. I'm going to get this whole thing done and end up hating it or something. Okay. On to this section. Let's do one there. And do one there. Almost could do the sea lanterns all by themselves as the stars. Can hardly see where I've put them. Okay. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. I mean, it's all finished and stuff. It's gonna look way better, but so far I'm liking it. Do a star right here. Hey, Cliff Jumper. Can't sleep or something or what? I know it's probably pretty late for you. Getting there though. I'm determined to have this done tonight. And I'd rather just get it done on stream for sure. Definitely missing some spots over there. Oh well. Since I want that anyway, might as well put the star there. If I have to make more black concrete though, I'd be so upset. Uh-oh. I'm sorry if it's... I mean, obviously a bombshell is kind of a bad thing typically. Hopefully it's not too bad. I mean, bad enough to keep you up, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. Dang it. That's what I want. Forgot I have to mine all this out. Can't be easy. Oh man, we're getting close. Getting close to the end of the black concrete. If I have to get some more, I'm going to be so mad. Oh man. Trying to make these stars kind of random, you know? Oh. I guess the big question would be, do you not want to turn her down? You know what I mean? Like, if you don't want to turn her down and she's upset that you did turn her down, then I would apologize and try to explain that it was a misunderstanding that you never intended. Now, if you did intend to turn her down or you don't want to like lead her on or whatever, then I mean her being upset isn't necessarily the worst thing. Obviously, I don't have all the information, you know? So you didn't lead her on and then turn her down kind of thing. But if she's your friend and you only wanted it to be friends and she wanted more or something like that, then it gets a little bit more complicated. But at least you know how she feels. Kind of puts the ball in your court. But nobody likes being turned down, you know? Like, it hurts. Even people in relationships, you know, feel turned down sometimes, and most of the time it's just a misunderstanding. Okay. Man, I'm gonna have... No, okay. I really hope I don't have to get more concrete. But I still have to do all the rest of that. At least these trees are coming in handy. Dang it, I forgot to do the glass over here. I'm guessing since you said it's a bombshell, like, you definitely weren't expecting that. How long you guys been friends? If you don't mind me asking. I think I'm gonna have to get some more glass too. Dang. So close too. Okay, I got pretty much all this done. Take a look at it and see what it looks like. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. At least I'm liking it. Okay. 64. It's an 8x8 section. Yeah, might as well just get what I got done. Make up some more if I need to. Oh, okay. So you don't have like a really long friendship. Like, are you guys okay? Are you like in high school or college? Because I mean, it does make a big difference. And honestly, like, no matter what age you are, I mean, you're always going to be busy. You know, and if you guys like each other, then just try to make time, you know? As hard as it seems, you know, like it definitely isn't easy to make a relationship work a lot of the time. And honestly, like, I mean, the more time you have, the, you know, experience with in relationships, that kind of stuff, you learn how to communicate a little bit better and better. But like, honesty is pretty much key, because you're not gonna waste your time with honesty. Like, hey, I felt like we didn't have enough time for anything. I didn't mean to, you know. I didn't mean to turn you down, but at the same time, I thought that we just didn't have the time. So it was just a misunderstanding kind of thing. Eh. Okay, I'm going to tell you one thing. Don't feel outclassed, because she's the one that's upset that you turned her down. I mean, unless she's just so used to not being turned down. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, there's very limited space there to, like, if she's your friend and she felt like you turned her down and she's upset about it, she obviously likes you. I mean, that seems pretty obvious to me. However, some people just don't want to be turned down in general, no matter what, especially, like, I don't know, from anybody. So it all depends on the situation. But if she's your friend and you guys spend time together socially, she's already accepted you. Man, I'm going to need more black concrete. This is annoying. I think only, like, yeah, it's going to be close. Definitely gonna need more white glass though. I wonder if I put some in here. Nope. But again, like, communicate, like, hey, you're so busy all the time, so just make sure to let me know when you do have time and I'll try to make time, but we're both busy, and if we want to try to make it work, we make it work. Which usually means sacrifice, like, you have to sacrifice your free time, to match up with her free time, or sacrifice even, other things that you enjoy just to spend time with each other. Hopefully the things that you guys like to do are similar, though. Hopefully this is helping. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is complicated, And I don't know all the facts. And right there, sure. Well, came close though. Only have 2 things of concrete, but Now that I can understand. Because hey, being with an extrovert, being an introvert, you guys have to understand that one, you have to recharge over a certain period of time. So like being involved with like big groups and stuff like that's not going to work for you for long periods of time. And she has to understand that, meaning she'll have to go and do things on her own sometimes. But also keep in mind, how do I say it? Like, keep in mind that it might not work. You know, like you guys might not align as well as you think or want to align. I know that that kind of sounds like, oh no, like I want it to work. I'm just saying, like, don't sell yourself, you know, to make the other person happy all the time. You know, it has to be a give and take. If she's willing to work with you on the fact that you don't like to be around a lot of people a lot of the time, then that's a good sign. You know, she's willing to work with you. She cares. But if that's a deal breaker, then you have to be willing to accept that, or you might end up, you know, putting yourself out of your comfort zone. Which in turn could make you kind of sad and not happy. You know, like, there's only so much you can take under that kind of situation. Alright, I am just going to do this much, I think. That should be plenty. I want to get this done. And it sounds like she's like full of energy. She obviously likes people and stuff like that. She's gonna need downtime too, though. Like, everybody needs downtime, even people that are extroverts. The one thing is like, based off my experience, okay, so it's not everybody's experience, but based off my experience, a lot of extroverts will almost suck the energy out of people that are introverts. And what I mean by that is like, it'll make you exhausted because just the amount of, like, how do I explain it? Like, I'm trying to think of the words. Like, you'll just get exhausted quickly because you're just not, like, you have to recharge, you know, like, and it gets to the point where you actually need to recharge away from them specifically. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. Oh no. And that could be hard for the extrovert to understand. Which in turn could cause some arguments, some, you know, irritation in the relationship. But again, like, I don't know who she is. I don't know what, you know, I don't know the whole story. But it sounds like she's very involved. And it's a lot of pressure, honestly, like being a model, singer, like all that stuff, like that's a lot of pressure. Alright, so that part's all done. So let's take a look at it. I mean, the moon kind of looks huge, to be honest, but I still like it. Probably could add some more glass to the edges, but I'm not going to do that on the stream today. If I do decide to do, I'll do off camera. I will spare everybody the time it takes to get all that done. The last thing I want to do is my cauldron area right here. And I think I know how I want to do it. Now, let's see here. If I light this on fire, is it blue? So I definitely want a blue flame for some reason. Yes, okay. So I can use that. Let's go with... right here. And let's see here, what kind of stone do I want? Actually, think. Maybe this. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm trying to visualize. Need it to kind of go down a little bit further. Don't think I need that. Actually, I could put this in there. Yeah, no problem. I'm a pretty good listener most of the time. I do my best. Oh, wait, I need more. Not sure if the mossy stone or mossy cobble would be better. there. What? Come on. Will you please just do what I want you to do? Thank you. So let's put that there. I think that we can do water, but need to make it like an orange dye, I think, right? Like, or I could make it white. This might look ridiculous. Actually, not really. Does that take away from the... Yeah, I don't like that. I feel like I should put a dye in here, though. I think I'm going to put this in the back, though. It's a little bit better. I feel like this either needs to move back or to the side one or something. Dang it. Excuse me. Okay. There's that. Of course, it's like so close to being done. And of course I can't get to it. Okay. And done. I've lost my bucket of water. Of course I did. It's alright. I have another one. I can always get more. Okay. Get rid of that. I'll have to clean this up a little bit later, unfortunately. I still feel like okay, this needs like maybe I have white dye, I have black dye. What other dyes do I have down here? Needs a dye in it though, cause something to make it like, oh, green. Green. I think I have some. Like I made a whole bunch of green dye, so hopefully the search won't be too long. Green dye, come on. Well, there's one way to do it. There we go. final touch. Other than clean up, because I'll do that later off camera. I'm not going to worry about it. Perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Heck yeah. This turned out so much better than I even thought it was going to. Oh, this is amazing. Like a little smoke coming up. I don't know if I like the smoke so much. I mean I might get rid of that one just because I can't really see the house so much, but I don't know, I'll let it marinate for a little bit. And then I can fill up. I gotta get a water source somewhere over here. Maybe I'll do it in here. Like do a little stair right here. Because I think I could put it in a stair and then just... Yeah, I think I could do that for the water bottles. Fill this up, and then I'm set, ready to go. It's all ready. Anyway, I hope you guys did like the video. If you guys did like the video, make sure to hit the like button. It definitely helps get these videos out in front of other people that like similar content. I have lots of other videos as well if you want to check out my playlist. Subscribe if you're new and would like to help support my channel. I just broke 350 subscribers and I'm trying to get up to 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year. But thank you guys so very much, and I will see you guys all in the next video. Oh, you think these do? No. I'll show you what really do. In my opinion, obviously. I mean, this, I think I have some down here. Let me check it out. Come on, do I not? Oak, spruce. Here, give me a second. Oh, I do want to put some... Oh, no. Now that I thought about this. Give me a second, though. I'll show you. Let me just do one... Where'd it go? Just had it. There it is. I am going to do some spider webs somewhere, but... I'm thinking if I put, like... I don't know. I'll mess around with it. Kind of like the dark wood, though. I'll figure it out. Anyway, I'll go show you what I'm talking about. These leaves right here. I don't know, I always kind of thought that they looked a lot like it. I think I have some in here, yeah. I don't know. The other ones probably do too. Both of them kind of do. Anyway, thanks for watching. I will see you guys all on the next video. Later.